Hey, Kathleen. Welcome. How's it going today? Got garden stuff today? Welcome back to Starfield. I'm on my OG base where I've put random crap down. I put this here and it tells me I can't use it, and I don't understand how it's obstructed, but it's there. Had to add a second contraband case because I've collected so much contraband. Although, to be fair, I think I could sell the stolen artwork because, like, the idea is as the Mantis, I don't want xeno-warfare tech and AI adapters and harvested organs out there and that kind of stuff. Like stolen artwork, Pretty good no garden stuff today, but we will have to head out for the library in a bit. There you go. How's the garden been going so far? Did you guys get the rainwater thing put all the way in? I can't remember what you told me the last time I asked about it. But I think we're going to start right back into Crimson Fleet stuff because I want to do... Pardon me. I want to do a bunch of my, like, side missions that are, like, kill the pirates. The problem is they're Crimson Dawn. Like, this is a Crimson... I keep frickin' saying Crimson Dawn. Crimson Dawn is a gang. It's crime syndicate in Star Wars. Crimson Fleet are pirates in Starfield. Frickin'... Anyway. Crimson Fleet. A lot of these missions have me dealing with the Crimson Fleet. But I can't really openly deal with the Crimson Fleet because I'm supposed to be pretending that I'm one of them. So... we should do this thing at the clinic because we're near the clinic anyway. I think we'll start with Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet things. And I want to get the 3 factions I haven't finished on before we finish the game. That doesn't mean I don't move on with the main story because I don't know that I'm necessarily at the end of the main story. Yes, you have the drip irrigation now, which really helps with lettering. That's so awesome. I haven't rebuilt anything on my ship yet, but I did get another, like, level of ship parts unlocked. I got a couple of skill points put in, because I have actually played a little bit off stream, but it was literally just like... Man, this thing moves now. Scanning planets. I was doing a lot of like, scanning planets is one of my favorite Zen things to do if I'm just, like, listening to, like, a YouTube show or something. So I was doing a lot of that this morning. And it also, you can grind a level pretty easily, scanning. Which is nice.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple minutes.
I don't remember what this mission is, but it's something for the Crimson Fleet.
We get the cases no one has ever seen.
So we'll do it. Hey, buddy.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Your materials are lost.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
I thought you were overcharging. I thought you were overcharging for your Aurora habit.
Selena told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds.
I see.
I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet.
That does
How
happen.
does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
Yeah. If you're in a moral dilemma, let me help. Ooh, I don't want to use manipulation. I don't know what persuade means. Am I going to persuade him to help the fleet? I did literally just load in, so I don't see a harm in figuring it out.
Advice from the fleet. I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm helping him Help the fleet. I don't really want to help the fleet.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do it, but I just can't.
That's fine.
Tell Samina if she wants to expose me, she can. I'm willing to sacrifice my happiness if it means fewer fleet.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with telling her, sorry,
You had a chance to talk to Dr.
didn't
Jesse.
happen.
Really fun guy.
Here, real quick. I don't know if this impacts the game audio at all, but I realized I had turned down my master audio earlier.
Almost think he's non-existent.
And the game was quiet for me because I had done that. Interesting. Okay, let's... Not sure what I'm going to do about this one. But we do need to go to the UC Vigilance for this story, so let's try going to the Vigilance. Maybe the Vigilance can get me medical supplies so I don't have to force that doctor to help the fleet, which I really don't want to do. Otherwise, there's a chance... Okay. This will get me close enough. I don't really care. I'll figure it out from there. There's a chance I can go back to her and say, sorry, guess I suck. And, go from there.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Thank you.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Pardon.
Let's see what we got here.
Do what Commander Ikande says and you'll go far.
I don't need to go far. I'm the Mantis already.
You're back. So how did it go?
Successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan's going to work. I'm having second thoughts. Why are you surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado. Never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Searching for a Galbank ship called the Legacy. It was carrying some sort of lost fortune. Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this
I
information?
understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
How'd you know you'd be able to fool
If the
Delgado?
intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
It's a good thing you've gotten an actual pirate for this, even though I'm not that pirate.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's a very commonly
Wait a
used
minute.
word.
Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space, and you have to get it from 3 witches.
God, I love him.
I understand your sarcasm. But you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
What?
Delgado's no fool.
The
He used his
Galactic
own
Bank?
to get that information. He must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Supposed to board a Starliner to steal the Galbank archive. Why do you think they're hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Gotcha. How'd you know Legato was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run.
You don't
its
want to spook
course.
them.
We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago.
Fair.
Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
I'll try.
Dismissed.
Perfect. Now I can focus.
I think I got a little hungry and thirsty during that chat. Let's see what we got.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
It's actually pretty cool there, I'm not gonna lie. Got a lot of good stuff. More UC coffee mugs than I could ever want. They don't seem to care if I take one. Okay. See what we got here. We surveyed Uranus. Oh, the other place I built a base, but I put nothing down, is here. I picked a base at the Mantis's planet. Because I want to build like a house there. But it's going to require quite a few supplies that I don't feel like transporting right now. Alright. And I want to take Barrett with us. I cannot fast travel. I wish you would tell me this sooner.
Once
Okay.
our flagship, where it goes, fleet run.
Get back on our ship.
I have something for you.
He usually has some kind of food for me. Order this. Actually go in the other system, but still. Yes, I can. I have totally done this when my ship is docked before. It's just being fussy right now. Okay, fine.
Ship's clear.
Can I just do this?
Just us among the stars again, Captain.
Where's the quest marker? There we go. We'll just do that. We'll have to wait for the spooling and all that, but still. I got some kind of crazy grab drive, let me tell you.
Yeah, my great grandfather made that.
wasn't sure about the shape of this ship, but I've come around on it. Sometimes I want a bigger ship, and sometimes I'm like, you know, I like how this one moves.
Docking integrity.
That's so pretty.
Good to go, Cap.
Speak with Jenny Rokoff. Okay. We can do that. What's in here? Well, hello, Captain.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I figured that. What? No formal tour of the ship? I can see how that would be unsettling.
Damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me on something. It's a goddamn...
There's no reason to not make friends with this guy.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Dombrowski?
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Eva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
I'm gonna let this guy in. Because even though I don't necessarily trust him, I'm trying to take down the fleet. So if all I do is sow dissent within the fleet and rivalry within the fleet, that's still helping me. There's really no losing here. If he sabotages me, then the fleet loses. If he helps me, then my ability to take down the fleet's easier.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never getting back to the fleet. What was the original plan you had?
I spent months manipulating the Duran Preservation Society to hosting the gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she said you in her place.
Without her, you're also never getting back to the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, didn't she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut.
Just gonna sow that dissent.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
There's always a bigger fish.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I wonder why you want to... Getting Delgado wants Dombrowski's about Gall Bank. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I'm gonna go, I don't... As much as I was sowing, you can be a little bit... I'm gonna say I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Safe for now. Okay.
I thought he would.
I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
I love Barrett. I'm sure that you obviously something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
You really think I have the ability to promise something like that?
You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, it's all.
Dombrowski? I can put in a word, but it's up to him.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's aboard.
Dombrowski?
Aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
I think I can do that.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
God, I love him. What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Triton's finest space liners.
I wonder if I could be one of those people.
Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Although I don't have as many credits as you guys last saw, because I upgraded a ship. Not my ship, but I upgraded a ship to get practice and unlock. What can you tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah.
Actually, I did.
It's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
I totally brought a dinner jacket.
Allowed to access the Starfield bowl. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
Let this guy think he's got a little bit of control.
And mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski.
Dombrowski?
They'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
I don't think that's just because. What sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top.
Or
he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language.
I'm a pirate. I like booze.
Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
Acoustic
Meaning
threat
if these patients
detection?
kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Okay, no killing. Got it.
I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield bowl. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is going to set off the ship's alarms.
Yep.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canopies. They're frozen, not fresh.
We can't exactly go dressed like this. Let's see. I got a couple options here. I do like what we're wearing, though. See, that's high class. That's, I mean, Neo City Corp wears. A lot of people will probably be wearing that, actually. I feel like the Varoon look would kind of work. I could just go in the swimsuit. I mean, that would... Scarf. The guard uniform would be good. I think we'll go with the corporate. I think we'll look good.
Say the word and I'll clear my schedule. Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load.
Put you back in this instead of the pirate look.
Well, anytime you want to stare lovingly into my eyes, just let me know.
I pretty much always do. I do love Barrett. He's not quite John or Thane. He looks very human. But he's a good character. What's it got me doing here? Ask patrons about Larry. I don't think we're gonna kill Larry, but we want to speak to Sheila about the award.
Easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
And well, it's because he's a pirate.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffet.
Get a crack at the leftovers.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy.
This is a cool ship. It'd be fun to have like a big ship like this.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch it.
Okay. Let's head to the ballroom. Why is it stealing for me to eat the food?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
It's rude.
Lockdown. Remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
I don't want to have my suit on is the thing. Why is it... I mean, I love my mantis suit, don't get me wrong. I don't get why I can't just wear my clothes.
Fortunate accident. We are halting our spacewalk experience.
Oh.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really dumb because I'm definitely gonna forgot I did this. We're gonna unequip the suit. There we go. And we'll just stay in the screen. Problem is, next time I go in space, I'm gonna be like, why am I dying?
Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Oh, that's cool. Well, people drinking are probably the best place to start.
They decide to hold all future society events aboard Starliner. Hello, are you a member of the society?
What can you tell me about it?
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Oh, that's perfect. Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man
What?
really ought to be ashamed of himself.
I'm aghast. Aghast, I say.
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner.
She's just gonna say the same thing.
No. And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway?
Okay. We're not gonna double
That's
ask.
all then? Okay.
Where'd the other person go?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Only?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to
Barrett.
present your cabin
He's
badge
like,
and
I think I found your next person to talk to. And I'm like, I think you're right.
Have any little ones aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Story time with Serena.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented.
Benjamin Bayou won
He
it?
dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Guys,
Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely
Piss
story.
off.
Nothing. So, what brings you aboard? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
He's one of those.
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Pragmatic man.
Nice to have met you.
You're polite, unlike some people.
Here for business or
We're wearing the same thing.
Have you tried the cannabis?
Ooh.
Horrid.
Oh.
Positively horrid.
That's too bad.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his
Wow.
business trips. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
An open bar would have been nice. But
I wonder if I'm looking for somebody named.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Let's try the VIP patrons.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
Here for business or pleasure? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
I'm not really getting anything new from any of these people.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
Probably not.
Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Enjoy the rest of the event.
This is cool. Oh my god! Freaked me right out. What does this look like? I don't think I'm actually going to take a picture. I just am curious how absurd this looks. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, that's Larry!
I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
Tatooine! It could be Tatooine. How's it going, Ian? Or his rings, Geonosis. Nope. But I know you. I didn't mean to talk to Larry already.
Everyone on the Siren knows who I am. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence.
I'm also doing well. It's good to see you.
When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day.
He thinks well of himself. Alright.
So, what brings you aboard? Any complaints about your cruise?
You should go talk to that lady.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for this. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Ooh, this is actually helpful.
If you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Well, well, well. Finally found somebody who's helpful.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy.
Yeah, you'd think it was her own child. Person number 3 to tell me that.
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the
Wealthy
minimum
to
donation
contribute.
level is 5,000 credits.
Any charity that has a
That's
minimum
all then?
donation level
Okay.
is a thing.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
An open bar would have been nice.
Oh, you have a name.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Interesting.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I've done this particular cruise
So,
run
what brings you
several
aboard?
times, and I can assure you
He's been spending a lot of time with
Oh.
Claudia Swiss. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Quality time.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award.
I don't need to hear that again.
Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Nice to have met you.
Alright. I think we got what was largely interesting. I think that's my buddy. It is.
please remain in designated passenger areas at all.
I don't have to. I got a pass. Oh, this is a washroom. This isn't where I want to go. I want to go up the stairs. Ooh, a fish tank.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
For the safety, a Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
I have one.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident
Okay,
Starline.
whatever.
Though we're working on having that changed.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future societies.
We have a range of excursions available
Is
at
this
all of
important?
our
I
destinations.
don't have a lot of time
All
for
the
idle
details are in your
nonsense.
Ah, this person.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Wow.
Why do you ask?
I was hoping to find out whose year's win's going to
Forget
be.
it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl.
Ooh, that sounds
The
fun.
winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located in
It's safely sealed here,
Now, if
at
you'll
this
excuse me,
location.
I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Alright, well, that does give me a thing to do, doesn't it?
An open bar would have been nice. Triton's gallows.
Let's see what we can find. Ooh. Fairy Transtar.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
I love him. I really do.
Everyone, if you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sarina will be held in the ship's library this evening. If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges,
Okay,
be sure
none
to
of these
present
people
your
are
travel
helpful.
pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Oh. Let's talk to her before I break into her apartment.
Sorry. Do I know you?
There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition.
I bet he doesn't like competition. Get it? Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who?
Who?
Can you just cut to the chase already?
Who?
What's this about?
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with.
We're wearing like
What's
the
it
same
gonna take
thing.
to make us both happy?
I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter?
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry,
I think I could have done the persuade, but I want to help her out. She seems a little bit
this whole
stuck.
thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing.
I want to
down
help
the
the gal
toilet.
out, you know?
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when
Dombrowski.
you start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk.
Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera.
Ah, that was the guy in
some
the
bigwig
gala.
over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months.
Have a good
It was
one,
going
Kathleen.
well until I discovered Larry
Enjoy the
was
library.
cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
If you want revenge, give me the proof I need. I can use against
I
him.
wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
Alright.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was your contribution to the scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system.
That makes sense.
And Dombrowski made sure that
Dombrowski.
all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
What exactly is going on between you two?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get
Fair
one
enough.
thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's nose.
Dombrowski.
He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Honestly, I don't blame. Hey, I'm not here to judge.
Exactly. This is your space. We're here to listen, not judge.
Is he just dropping memes?
Matter
Is
if you
Barrett
should
dropping
judge or
memes
not,
right now?
Because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of
Dombrowski.
human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust.
Gotcha.
Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
It's true.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Dombrowski.
Nail his ass right to the wall.
I don't feel the strong need to break into her apartment. I don't think we're gonna get more. She seems pretty ready to spill. This is where we were before, I think.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not right.
So I know where that guy is because we walked past him. I want to see what else is going on up here. Very empty. Trident. Just an extra room. Shit. Well. Let's see. Barrett, are you gonna care if I do this? Somehow I don't think so. Let's see what information she can get us. Nubbin time.
Now, let's see what's in there.
Barrett's thinking what I'm thinking. She does not clean up much. Get in here. We're gonna show
To think. The crew barely had space to stand in their room.
Should we eat her food? Nah, we don't need to leave evidence that we were here. I don't think it would do that, but... Milk, orange. Let's see what we got. Okay. Different clothes. I have a feeling it's in this other locked room. Or at least something is. There we go. Not much to do in here. Now, the game is not saying this is where I need to go to get into anywhere. But there's no way there's nothing valuable in here, right? Why do you have these things everywhere? Hello. Okay, this has to be the only way. Start off with a nubbin. With a nubbin. Get it? I thought for sure this would have information in it. But no. I really thought this would have something in it. But it appears not. Okay. Maybe we'll come back in here and then we'll have just already gotten all the unlocking done. Get out of here, Barrett. They're cleaning. I don't need to unlock
If
this.
you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table,
he is completely unconcerned that I'm in here.
On behalf of myself and the entire...
I wonder if I could have snuck in there while they were doing room service. Like, if that's a thing. Or not room service, but cleaning. Spaceship.
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main hall.
Is there another? Ooh. Larry's cabin. Anybody watching? No, I have no digipics? What? I must have accidentally if I don't have digipics, it's because I accidentally offloaded them somewhere. I have digipics. That's wild. Okay. Well, that complicates matters. Guess I could make sure Barrett doesn't have any, but I have a lot, so they must be on the Razor Leaf or at one of my camps. Huh. Like, there's no way I'm actually out. Getting into his room would be nice. But something tells me I'm not going to be able to. Yep. Wild. Okay.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage.
Oh, that's a lovely thought.
So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Good. I'm glad you had a good swim. Welcome in. We're trying to rob the luxury liner for the Crimson Fleet. That's what we're up to. Can I take a look? Can I just look at this award? Can I just look at it?
I've seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you...
I've already gotten into her apartment. I wonder if now that I've been in there, I can grab it. Just a peek.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy.
Why do I have no digipics? That is just wild to me. I kind of want to... It's going to take a minute, but I might... Can I go to the Razor Leaf? Like... I'm wondering if that's where they all are. I probably can. I'm not far from it. Let's run to it real quick. See if I can't figure out where the picks are. Crew quarters. I think I have to go that way. Because I haven't found anybody who's selling me stuff either.
Every day that I wake up in my
Where is my ship? I would like my ship.
This is one of Drydan's top-of-the-line vessels. Have a mission.
You're a guest of Captain Brokaw, right?
This could be my ship. Nope, that's the cockpit of the ship I'm on. Here's what we'll do. Not for any reason, just anything that is off this station will give me a waypoint to the Razor Leaf. And that'll help me find my ship. Or so I thought. How the fudge did I get up here? And I looked in there, and that was the one room I looked in. Ah, here we go, maybe. I don't feel like up is where I need to go, though. Yeah, it's not. This is the door I opened on the other side. I just want to get to my dang ship. Because I think I left all my digipicks on the ship at some point. I need to get down there. So where are the stairs to down there?
Best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining
There we go. This looks right. Yes, this is very correct. Okay. Hold on.
Hey, you might want this.
What the heck? So either I used all of them, or I put them somewhere, and I just have no lockpicks. The fudge.
I'm working hard, Captain.
That's nice. Han?
I was just about to go looking for you. Just to say hi. So, looking for something?
Yeah, digipicks. You didn't have them.
You know, every conversation with you is precious to me.
Aww. Andreja.
Ah, a face. It is
Why do
pleasing
you
to
all hang out here? It's
I
weird.
keep
It's my
whatever you
room.
give me. Yes, that is the deal.
I hope not. I hope I gave you some digipicks. Gosh dang it. Did I really use all that I have? Or that means I dropped them somewhere. Yeah, digipicks. Okay, well, let's just carry on, I guess. Honey, you're literally in my way. Thank you. Try not to take my anger out on you, but I am very grumpy right now, and it would be best if you didn't stand in any doorways. So peaceful when he's sleeping. Okay, yeah, that's fun. I mean, I could have used them all because there's a frick ton of locks on Varun.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
I don't think anybody's. I wonder if there's. Can I steal any in here? Be a little tricky to steal them in here, but
I count my blessings to have been
I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this because I don't necessarily need it. But I want to see if I just do a little bit of looking what comes up. Rokoff. Once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokoff. It's a Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out. If Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once. You had your chance and you blew it. You want to get my attention? Maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call Starliner. Replication. He really wants to be in the fleet. Although I doubt any of them would care. No digipick. I thought that was only for locks, not computers. Gosh dang it. That's gonna be such an annoyance. I would say
Captain Rokoff is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked on.
well, everyone keep your eye out for some, I guess.
Captain Rokoff, right?
Yeah, I get out, I'm right off, right? I think that's just a pen. Yeah, or a medical injector. I got excited for a second. I don't know how I'm gonna get away with stealing either, but that's fine. Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, you know it.
Well, you know how often I get beat up. The fact that absolutely, I'm not gonna find a digipick in the shower. That would be ridiculous.
These
Okay.
newer vessels, more or less run.
Well, that's fine. Hopefully I don't have to break into anything, or we find some before then. Just have to keep our eyes open. Go talk to that Vega guy. I'd love to find a vendor. No one's selling me nothing.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
If you have any needs,
Yeah, same.
please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway.
What a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for society.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul.
Mm-hmm.
But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
Actually, I'm here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise.
It is in this
I'm
case.
afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Could be both.
Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong.
I don't know about that.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Love him. Maybe I'll hand over the evidence I already have to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Mm.
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, what do you think people will believe?
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
That view is absolutely sweet.
Anybody?
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Maybe I could pickpocket some people for some digipicks, but I gotta pickpocket them where they
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
can't see nothing. Can I go in here?
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Titan Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Yes.
I'm a very busy woman.
I need your ID claim for the Air Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Let's see. Let's roll the dice.
Why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that
I just want to
ridiculous
see.
demand?
Can we do it? Well, we can definitely manipulate her. What's the harm if you tell me?
I mean, it might be a... Sorry, but I can't. I'd like to help you. I really would. I hear you.
Did I?
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I got this award on. Hey! You want to just, like, maybe give it to me? I got this on the vibes.
Have somewhere better to do.
I got this on the vibes. That's too good. That's too good. I got it literally on the vibes. Oh, God.
Please remain in designated passenger area.
That's so funny. I should not be able to do that. Like, that should have been so much harder. Oh. That's too good.
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there.
Any digipicks in here? And the money. Just take the money too. I just walked in and took it. On the vibes. Oh, God.
Now remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly.
Whew. Okay.
I sold a little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of your scheme. But it's gonna be tricky.
I need to get in his room.
The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Ship-wide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency, and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear.
Excellent.
Whichever.
I guess I'll do what it takes.
I'm not particularly inspired by your shining example of confident leadership here.
Don't worry. It'll be as
What did you
easy
want me
as
to do?
those mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that guy.
I guess Barrett didn't like that for some reason.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies.
If Barrett doesn't like it, it makes me think like I shouldn't do this play.
Clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Go do something useful, okay?
Makes me feel like I don't want to just kill him. I can't tell if Barrett didn't like what I said or if he doesn't like what I'm doing. This is probably before I like talked her into just giving me the thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hard save. That way, if this is before, and then we're gonna load this autosave. We're gonna get a little cheaty here because I'm not sure what I did, and I'm worried I'm missing the game's cue.
In the event of a lockdown, remember
Oh, we're
to
good.
return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Okay, this is a perfect time to have come back to it. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Can I sit and talk to him? I feel like that'd be less weird. Nope. See if there's like another way to do this.
I saw a little exchange with him. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand.
He's involved with
This
this.
is why he's threatening you. We need Harden. The problem is he's not.
Should we?
Maybe. With all of these
There's no reason why I should just kill him.
smart, I think the best chance we have. Manipulate if you control.
Want the ship be at
This
risk.
is one of Trident's premieres, including triple. Luckily for us.
Bingo. Why risk it?
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing.
Okay.
Chief Engineer
So it was fine. I just picked the dialogue he didn't like for some weird reason, but it's not a sign to not do
I
this.
prefer you use that as a last resort. But hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining?
That makes more sense. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't accidentally doing
Things are getting hot around here.
something bad.
Won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way
I don't
we
want
keep
to-
the holes clear and avoid a panic.
I don't want anyone to die
Fortunately
in this
for us,
operation.
All of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, It's like having an all-access pass. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield bowl. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Alright, cool.
Have you tried the canapes?
Engineering deck. This ship is huge.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
Mm,
Just
okay.
don't touch it.
Suddenly, we've entered a high-security medical bay. Didn't expect that. Okay, then.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
I'm not a passenger.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
That's me.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
A little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what,
I'm not gonna pay
I'm
my
just going
credits.
to step out
So
for a
stop
bit
that guy.
and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away. Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Whatever you do, don't break anything.
We're gonna put our spacesuit back on, just in case.
Or I'll be out of a job.
A yacht? Which one's Alpha? Is there a way to know? Well, we'll guess this one's Alpha. Well,
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
everything seems fine.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Let's go.
Great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
Always worried about the food.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Get in here, Barrett. Where's my skip pack not on? Okay.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Hmm?
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC Systef, and I need everything you've got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your first share of Galbraith's job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Yup.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
2,500 credits to offset your losses of going to jail.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you.
Surely there's another option if I didn't have the money.
Slate loaded with dates, account
Besides
numbers,
killing him.
ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance
I guess with the
policy
ship in
in
lockdown, I
case
could
the shit hit the
feasibly
fan.
have stolen that amount of money.
There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Well, I have money, so we'll pay it.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
I can do that.
All passengers.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough.
It's probably fair.
On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem.
I'm alright with that.
That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to
If
wait
he can
and see.
handle it, why should I get my hands dirty?
I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass.
I can see that.
I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective.
Issues with the
Akande's
collective?
loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright, what are we on to here? Some alcohol and some cereal. Breakfast of Champions. I think that this would have been my opportunity. If I had digipicks,
Our security team would appreciate
I could
it if
have
you shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
gotten the thing here.
All passengers, may I have your
Honey,
attention,
where are you?
please?
Did you get in here?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
He's here now. Shut the door. Alright, Larry. Let's save real quick.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
What?
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
They're fine. Let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
Mm-hmm.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
They're like, he uses big words. He's not using big words. That is an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
No, actually,
In blunt terms,
I understood everything you said, actually.
about me in your possession, the only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
Good job, honey. That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
That's fine.
Now, if you'll excuse
he's going to
me,
be taken
I
care
need
of.
to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Simple enough for me. I'll let him be dealt with.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency
All
status.
passengers, may I have
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt at San Dino. But hey, you got the job.
Don't really care about your debt.
until you receive further instructions.
Couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm
I
glad
totally
you
could have. That is a
Just
lie.
remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him.
Oh, I will.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone.
This guy doesn't seem so bad for a
Suppose
pirate.
There's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doberich. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so
works for me.
you're used to it.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. But there's one universal constant you can depend on. It's that if anything...
I think keeping this guy a friend will help in the end.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
What's the fastest way there? Probably this
All
way.
passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I thought there was like a crew way this way, but apparently not.
You again? This better not be another shakedown.
Can I warn her? Doesn't look like I can talk to her. Probably can.
You've already ruined our scheme. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I didn't, but someone
The
will.
ship is in a state of emergency.
Okay, there might be a shortcut through here, but I don't know where it is, so we're gonna do this. And then once we turn this in, we're gonna go buy some dang digipicks. What we're gonna do. At every possible vendor I can find. I think there was a way that didn't involve going to the ballroom, but that's fine. Find our way through all this again. I take it back. I don't like this ship.
All
Where's the
passengers,
stairs down?
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
There
fashion.
we go.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
He got here fast. He got here fast. Oh my god! We ran past him. Ugh. Well, we didn't end up needing them, so that's fine. And now I have two. Literally, we ran right flipping past them. They were right there. Gosh dang it. Oh, I have two now, so that's the important thing.
I have something for you.
Is it a digipick?
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Alright. Sorry, there was a fruit fly in my drink. Okay. Oh, the Vigilance was watching us. Proceed to New Atlantis. I don't know where on New Atlantis, so we'll just set course. Spool it up! I have such a nice graph drive, the spooling does not take long anymore.
Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan
Da-da-da.
Hey, you might want this.
What do you got for me, hon?
My magnetic personality brought you back, right? I do, actually. Here you go.
Ooh.
Glorious as always. You too, honey.
I like him.
You broke me out of my routine. You gave me a new purpose, a new mission in life. And I am overjoyed by our love.
Aw.
Oh, shucks.
Got anything you need to offer? Close. Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Try to get there fast.
That is convenient, but writing right after eating can get...
He's so food focused. So food focused. Let's see here. Gal bank. I think we're going to steal.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
I'm definitely
Welcome,
Mr.
sir.
Dombrowski.
Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal
It's
the archive.
pronounced Dombrowski.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed.
Mm-hmm.
Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Interesting. What are the odds I would get here? Uh-huh. Ecliptic ambush, huh? You think you're gonna get the drop on the mantis? Almost got him. Well, well, well. That's very interesting. How did Ecliptic know we'd be here? Very interesting indeed. Okay. Oh, that's down, so this way must be up. No, this way's also down. How? I mean, I know I jetpacked up here, but like, honestly, very inconvenient. By accessing the article, you hereby consent to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank. Transport has been fitted with a transponder. Transponder has been self-contained. X-Lang. The Bannock 4. Okay. Prosperity. Volley Alpha. Supremacy. I wonder if I'd be able to find these. Like, if I could do my own... I'm gonna look at something just for my own happiness. Take a picture of these. And I might have a little fun off stream. See if I can do anything with these, but I don't know anything. I don't really feel like memorizing anything in there. And you might not be able to do anything with them at all. I don't know. But I intend to find out. Little punk guard. Assuming I need to go back to the ship now. Oof. Sudden lag. While we're by the SSN,
Really wants the UC to know who's holding
I'm gonna pop in there real quick. See if I have any news to turn in. And then we'll pop back down. Actually, this is a Terra Brew, right?
Thanks for choosing Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Just gonna buy like a bunch of Terra Brew because they're easy to drink and easy to find. So I'm just gonna buy this guy out. There. Now we won't have a problem having anything to drink for a while.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your back to the grind.
Where does it want me to go? To Crix? To the Crimson Fleet? To the key. Let's go. Doc.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
We just have to blend in, disappear, act like we belong.
I'm gonna change mine. That's very. I mean, this feels very piratey. Copper suit. I wonder if any of these people sell digipacks.
You want to kick back? Go for it, man.
Speak to Bog.
I hope.
Whoa, the stores here are right on top
Fine.
of us.
Not like I
I
have
don't
anything
think.
better to
I'm
do.
just browsing.
They don't have them. Wild.
Work is an excuse.
You're done here? Great.
How you buy
You want to survive? The right gear be the difference between life or death.
There you go, Digibix. Buy all. Okay, that means I have 8, which is not a lot, but at least means the next time I'm in a situation, I have some.
Tell him to lighten up. Guys,
Well, apparently that's who I'm going to see now, so. Remember how to go up. The lift will do it.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rokov's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
I am vouching.
Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Why does that sound familiar?
It does sound familiar to me too.
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And...
I think I've been there.
Got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Legacy transponder. We can start by tracking its location.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grabbed that little beauty.
Another heist.
Track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
If I have to.
I want you and neighbor to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it.
Got
In
it.
the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure this out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
I'm old enough to be your grandmother.
Right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
I guess that's the next thing I'm doing. Where are we going? Can you go there a little bit faster? Nope, nope, changing your mind? Wait. Never. I need you to know where you're going. That I think the bucket is causing her grief. Hold on. Is it the bucket? Okay, now she's going that way. What are we doing? Okay. Down trip. I love it. I love their aesthetic. God, this lighting is gorgeous. Hold on. This lighting is positively gorgeous. What can I do here? Let's have a little bit of fun. I haven't made you guys sit through one of these in a minute. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. A bit less so I don't get that silver in there. Like that. Look at that. Darken the contrast. Walk back saturation a little bit so it's not so overpowering. That silver up there is what's bothering me. I might have to not do the camera roll I want so I can not have to deal with that. See if I can make it oh so slightly work. That works. Oh, you can see the UC in the skull. Oh, I like that. Okay. Depth of field on. Trying to see what these do. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to blur the back. Don't quite understand how this photo mode works with this. See, it feels like it's not doing anything, but it's probably just how I have it set. I feel like... Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Yeah, see, it's a little foggy. See, I don't like that barrel either. I'm not gonna have the best. I want that skull in the background with this lighting. But like none of the other background's good. I think it's good enough though. What I might be able to do... Oh, that's kind of cool. So that's Crimson Fleet. No. That kind of helps frame it. If I do that, then I can actually do this. like that. Man, I would love to not. There we go. Like that. Oh, we almost got it. Yeah. I like that. How can I... It's not doing it. I wanted to bring that UC up. So you could really see, it. It might take. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think the one I took is gonna be the best one. Okay, sorry. That lighting was just really fun for me. That was a long interlude. I apologize.
She can show us shit. Died twice too.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. That's on you.
I got a friend out of it.
Here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
I didn't necessarily want to help her, but, you know, I need to keep in.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
I was just about to go looking for you. Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
I really like him in that outfit, but I think this way, one, we can match, which is cute, and two, we'll look like pirates.
Time. But I know you have other things to do today.
Barrett, come here. Get over here. Get over here. Move your feet. When will he start moving? There he is. Come stand over here. Over here.
So this is the key. I'm honestly impressed they managed to keep the thing operational.
Come here. Turn this way.
Hey, you. There's so much more to say, but I understand.
Now I got the bug in me. he's just so shaded. I couldn't get him in a good spot. Because he doesn't stand where I want him to stand. I'm stand in the... Okay. He's not going to be helpful for photo mode. It's fine.
Yeah.
Rude. They're probably going to be mad that I gave her the thing, but I see it as a way of maintaining my cover. Let's go. Spooling up. And we're gonna dock.
Seal. Check. Air pressure. Check.
Gotta go to a place, to go to a place, to go to a place.
Yes? Heard you made off with something.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars.
What?
Your handiwork, I assume?
Hey, welcome back, Kathleen. We successfully did the raid, or the theft on the luxury liner. We're just turning the quest in.
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess.
Hey, that's not on me.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
This conversation sounds
familiar.
familiar.
Class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
I wonder if Delgado knew it for similar reasons.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him, but he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Wow. I mean, you
That's
can
enough.
find somebody else.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called a comm spike will help the problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
Yeah, one of these guys I
I'm
think
afraid
used to
I'm not
be.
familiar with that device, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Toph. Maybe you should keep up.
Shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Makes sense.
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy.
Yeah, even the other guys seem to say that.
We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Let's take care of this encumberment problem.
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Yes, we do. See, don't we look cute? Look at us. Don't we look cute in our matching Varoon outfits? Okay, let's see. Alright, I can't fast travel from on here, so we'll go get back on the ship and then see where we need to go. This Crimson Fleet quest is pretty good. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting to go tell what's-her-face that I'm not gonna do it. The clinic mission. So we gotta go back to Crix. There and back again, over and over and over. Spool it up! God, I love how nice this ship is now. Ta-da! Wouldn't mind scanning this planet. Or around the system. I think it's the ship lady whose mission I don't want to finish.
Need something?
Nope. I should have grabbed a photo while he was standing where I wanted him to.
All right, James. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I am.
Our friend on Jim's.
I was just there!
I'll make the arrangements.
Do not send me there. I was just there.
Brooke. Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dai. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down.
I was just
Pass
there.
her off. She should be able to sneak you past SY-920 security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Sounds like a situation that calls for a fist bump. Unless she wants my knuckles, too.
I do love him.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As
Fair.
far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything.
Like a teddy bear?
Once you're inside SY-920...
What's that guy doing? He's just staring at us.
Pick through their computer system.
What's your problem, bro? Having a conversation.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation.
I assumed.
That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
Yeah, the UC is full of idiots.
If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Can haul arsenal. So, don't care if I shoot my way
Are
to the
you
place.
kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right?
Fair.
Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well.
The well, that's fair.
Meantime,
I can do that.
I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Sounds about right.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Brooke. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. We'll talk later.
Right, she's not the one, because that's Jasmine. Where's the chick? Oh, I think she was, I know who she was. She was a store owner.
Please
Not
tell me you know
Isra.
exactly what materials you need.
Not you. I don't think it was that guy. Her.
See anything you
Zuri.
like?
No. I think I have to find the doctor that's
My
here.
prices may be high. Now you're speaking my language.
What do you sell? Ooh, Neuromarks.
Always a pleasure.
Where is the... Do I get a map of this place? No. It must have been... Because it's med supplies, so it must be the doctor.
Yeah? Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Buying?
Oh, it's the
selling?
I forgot the trade
Trade
authority is on
authority
here.
takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system.
Of course the trade
Even
authority's
a
here.
legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
So I gotta find the doctor here.
Last week who smiled at me funny, I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same way.
Gennadi's a nice guy, but don't let that hold you back. A bullshit one, yeah? Gennady claims prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens.
Maybe I do just steal the supplies.
Did volunteer work in backwater settlements.
Because then
A
he doesn't have to feel
reputation
bad.
you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic. Now I wonder. Take care of yourself.
Interesting. Okay. I was hoping to find a way to convince her to leave him alone, but it's not giving me that option. So I either don't do the quest.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Or I find a way to do it where I'm not forcing that guy to do something he's not comfortable with. If I stand here, will you eventually turn over here?
The fleet's the only family you need.
You have my attention. The sweetest sorrow indeed. Till next time.
No, don't look at me. Look at me over here. That's cute, actually. Let's see here. No. Yeah, I can make that work. So I can do that, and then when I bring the field of view in, it will keep it. I get that. Can make this work. Maybe if I go down a step. There's potential here. It's just really tough. I need them to be closer. Yes. It's not perfectly even, but I'm not going to get that out of him. Back. And zoom in. Oh. Look at that. Well, that's even better. That takes away a lot of unneeded. Up or down with the saturation? I think down, actually. Up with the brightness. Oh, that's pretty. There we go. I like that. Can't change his expression. I think that's pretty. Can I... See, I want to get that in, but then the framing's so bad. I think I have to settle for this. And then go back to this and try this again. Even though this, I'm still struggling with how this works. There we go. That looks much better. Because then the stupid door is less aggressive. I like that. Sorry, I haven't bored you guys with too much photo mode these streams. I have to do it a little bit.
Are you looking to start something?
You'll finish it. You'll be finished is more like it. Let's go back to this one. Let's go get those medical supplies. Oh, the ship's so good now. It just moves. Clips right along.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers.
I wonder if I'd persuaded him. If I could have said one last time or something like that, but that's alright.
Word is you've been clearing out some real scum. Take this.
Take what? You just randomly gave me money? She just randomly gave me 36,000. Okay.
Every new alien pathogen we discover.
I mean, sure.
If you're thinking about
Anyone knows how to contain infectious diseases, it's these fine folks. So I'm not worried. But I wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
Well, now that I have Digipix again. Get a nubbin. Okay, cool. No one saw anything. See if anyone's...
Ship come in. Nice ride.
No one's gonna say a thing. Cool.
If they haven't rushed me back, it means it can't be that bad, right?
So then that's at the key. So we'll be going back to the key at some point. So we can turn that in when we get back to the key. That way we didn't have to force that guy to do anything he didn't want to do. We just committed the crime. It was fine.
This is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I don't have any contraband. It's all in my contraband case. That's a cool one.
New Atlantis.
Ah, the
Spent
jungle
a
gym.
lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know,
Trunks.
all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
Tunnels! I want to, like, be able to jet through the tunnels, and I have yet to successfully do it. It's always like, you want to climb on top of the tunnel, and I'm like, no. I want to jet through the tunnel. To this, I don't know why this thing takes me where it takes me, but it does. It's fine. Oh, that's right, because I gotta go to the well. I do remember them saying that now. The well! There she is. Alright, let's gotta find some stairs. Can we find some stairs in this joint?
Rune weapon, huh?
Ooh, recognized my gun. I've also been known to be called the Varun weapon myself. What is this? Huh. Take it and graffitied. We're just gonna take a shortcut. I'm not figuring all this out.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
That works.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
If you want to come right out and say it. I have a name, you know. Spacey. Don't you mean the new Rook?
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances.
Makes sense.
I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business.
And you must be the smuggler.
Careful. The walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
Okay.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
And terms? I have conditions too. My assistant will write it out. Let's hear them. We'll be nice.
If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
That's fine.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours.
100%.
This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
I've never had Barrett say anything.
Sounds like just another day in the office. We really should upgrade our safety standards.
Being able to adapt on the
I like that he's
process
down
every
there.
will. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan.
That's a cool name.
And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can come and go as you please.
Gotcha. Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Makes sense.
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know.
Yeah, if she doesn't want to know, I don't need to
If
tell
I
her.
do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Alright, what's my carry capacity right now? Doing okay. I think I have more because I bought food.
Personally, all this stuff is take your time.
Let's see if I can buy a few more digipigs. Nope.
Take your time.
Just kidding.
I got all day.
Let's get rid of anything I don't super need. I wonder if I sold them by mistake. Oh, I wonder if they're on my... I wonder if they're in my ship, but not in my cargo hold, but in the captain. That's
Need something
possible.
else? I'll be here.
I might know where all mine went. But there are a couple of shops down here, so... Let's see what we got. Trade Authority might have some. Electronics guy might have some.
No worry, okay? I don't have to pick. Can't say I'll have what you need. Ain't much. But take a look.
Doesn't look like he's got it. Because he doesn't have anything in the aid category.
Stay safe out there. It's a great shop, isn't it?
Evening, ma'am. Another shift.
This lady.
If there's, it's cliche.
Trade Authority seems to be doing
You won't
just
find a
fine
better
for
selection or
themselves.
more reasonable prices anywhere.
Surprisingly.
Nope.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and refill my drinks and stuff, and then we will continue on with these quests. Okay, I'm back and I'm sitting. So hopefully the camera looks okay. Standing desk time has come to an end. At least for now. Maybe a little bit more later. I do like that look. Don't know where I buy that. I don't really need to pour this can into here, other than the mug is a lot harder to knock over than the can. So, there you go. There we go. So once we get to her ship, we're like locked in for a minute.
So much to see.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, let's see. Aid. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, it is in miscellaneous. Okay. Go.
Appreciate the business.
No problem. I doubt she's selling digipics. That's not my ship. Doesn't consider that stealing, so I'm gonna take it.
Hello?
Howdy.
This is a nice ship.
Always looking for the next mark.
I'm always looking for the next set of stairs. How do I get up there? There's a ladder. Hopefully Barrett can still come with us.
A few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be a problem. Fair warning, I get anxious when I'm done.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Hey, a crate of cargo can still have personality, though, if you add enough flair.
Let's try to keep our bags colorless and boring, then. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
That's fine.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. On systems go.
It'd be fun to watch somebody else fly for once.
Graph jumped SY-920 will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time.
Hey, hon, do you want to get your own chair?
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
No, you're just gonna stay over there? Okay, that's fine.
For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Spacey is trying really hard to do everything but look at Barrett, and Barrett is just staring at her. She does not want to look at him. He got the message.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Hey, Ash, how's it going?
Docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
It's kind of cool to be on the ship and not be piloting and kind of see how it works. Hi. Shouldn't you have your eyes on your ship? Okay.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
Okay.
There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Let's see, I gotta eat something.
Oh, we can't possibly carry anything else. What can we get rid of?
I ate. We're fine. I can carry more now. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a manual save here on the ship in case I utterly bungle this.
Yes, what?
It's also possible that it's better to go without Barrett, but I don't want to go without Barrett, so here we are.
You with the Jade Swan?
Mm-hmm.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
I need a Terra Brew. They really should install one here for convenience's sake.
I have Terra Brew.
We've got a pretty good tracking system. We just have to
So,
make
can I give you a Terra Brew for you to give me something I need?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. That's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you. Well, maybe if you hurry. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Thanks. You won't even know we were here.
Sick.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling.
This is so much easier. Persuade is really the way to go. Okay. Alright, there's gotta be some uniforms in here. There we go. If I can find another one, I'll give it to him. For those in the cargo bay, for staff in the mess hall. Okay. Don't know what all that was for, but sure. It's not considered stealing now because I'm UC. That's funny. Can I really, like, take anything? Okay. What?
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important job.
Oh, there's those vents. Could have used them to get in here and then snuck into that room, I guess.
Commander
Skip
Natara
those.
runs the ship, and we respect the change.
Fair enough. I don't know if Barrett also needs one, but about the other night, or the other day you invited me to the security checkpoint for some hand-to-hand combat training. I was not myself. In fact, I took a blood alcohol test at the time, and I think I could have actually proven this legally. As it stands, I cannot. I don't even remember the thing that happened, so if you could clear this up with Leanna, tell her this is a non-fact, I'd appreciate it. P.S. Didn't happen to get her... it did happen, but maybe convince her was basically nothing. I'm screwed, aren't I? Heard reports that you haven't taken both as seriously as I'd hoped, while these others needed to be substantiated. Running with these changes questions. Interesting. Interior attire. Let's just make one uniform. I was gonna give one to Barrett, but if there's nothing for him to put on, there's nothing for him to put on.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Mm-hmm. We're together.
Then you're both good to go.
Yeah, just believe me. I can tell you it is the honest truth. He has the same level of clearance as I do.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about backbone.
Okay. I believe you. Oh, look, vents. You know what? Hold on. This feels better somehow.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down. Might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with a code.
You gotta find a code.
Try the security office. You'll likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early,
It's a cool suit. So we found a ventilation shaft, so that's a good backup plan if I can't find a computer. I don't know what ventilation shaft it thinks I found.
All quiet over here.
See what we got. Sorts of quest markers with no information as to what they're for. There we go. Barrett, get in here. Get in here. I want to shut the door. Get in here. I want to shut the door. It's not that complicated, Barrett. Gonna take every digipic I can find now. Oh, hello. The Model A's we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements to their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with a grim stare of hers, and she reminded me that I need to get approval of proper channels before modding on my own. So there's big scary robots. Got it. So nice to be able to hack things again. I never want to be without digipics again. Where does it... Oh, here. Okay. Whee! There we go.
I admire your knowledge of how these systems work.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
impressive.
I don't need to hack that. Because I think I would just open the door into bad things. Hold on, let's find out. Yeah.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Excuse me? Oh. My last name starts with Z, not L. My bad. Well, then why'd he give it to me?
If you aren't assigned to this level, need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Thank you.
I assume the two of you are together?
Yes.
Of course. I go where they go.
Then you're both clear.
That's right. Anybody care that I'm here? Probably not. I like that he's just walking through with like a friggin' Varun Kai outfit.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Comspike, UCE 86. Gabriel Vogel. Okay. Security. Okay, I need level 4 clearance. Cool. Hold on. Let's look at this. What does it do? Would revert power on the fly based algorithm that can never high problems such as distance enemy should be likely. Ha! Okay. So smart shielding. That's cool. Strong ships. Okay. All cool stuff. Door open. Hello. I'm supposed to be here. 100%. Definitely. Don't worry about it. I'm supposed to be here. Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but stations scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents like someone's moving around inside them. Someone or something. No, we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. I got some weapon mods smuggled in my personal effects. Just need to get them without noticing. I'm assuming that's what's in here. That's okay. I don't need to risk anything.
How are the tests with the comms by doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more
Mm.
personnel. It seems there was an accident.
What?
Not to change
don't
the
recognize
subject,
your
but
faces.
are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we will simply monitor the situation.
Keep ready to checkpoint. Still got this too. Would be the right act for being the last one to report. She's not wrong. So shouldn't be surprising if they're punctual. Okay. Gotta figure out how I get over there.
You lost, Ensign?
Yes, I am.
I don't know you, Lisa. You sure you have clearance? If you aren't assigned to this level, Lisa, you need to leave.
No effing clue how I'd get over there. It has to be through here because I needed to get through here. So where I'm supposed to go from here, I have no clue. Because this is just a closet. There's no doors along here. This door? This might be progress. Okay, this feels like progress. Engineering bay. It's a little annoying, lady.
Next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
It's more than a little bit annoying. Let's eat really quick. Well, ooh, I'll take these two. So I don't get help. So that's why it doesn't matter if you shoot your way out or not. She doesn't stay to help you regardless. That makes sense.
Yes?
More than a little annoying. Oh, nope, we're not going to do something that's going to get us in trouble.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Excuse me.
If you have experience,
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing.
Hey, Wallamus, welcome!
Effects of diet on combat readiness.
We're about to steal a ship.
Certain kinks to be
How you doing
worked out,
today?
some part in the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the
I should be able to say, I'm a good test pilot. I'll test pilot this.
The problem with the ship's life support systems and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Just came back from a church volleyball game? That's awesome. Were you watching or playing? Persuade. I'm one of those test pilots, actually.
That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
No. We're gonna auto-persuade the 6th one here.
We are in need of more tests to reach beta.
I don't want to mess this up, so we're just gonna push this through.
Actual human test pilot.
Playing and hurting your wrists. Aw, yeah, man.
You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform.
Well, I hope you can recover. But that's good. Good activity.
Uniform you can get to
Good
the
community.
Area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
You're so welcome. Maybe you shouldn't have flammable gas. You don't feel like the type of guy who should have flammable gas in his space here. Okay, I need to find a pilot outfit, if possible. Is it considered stealing? It is not considered stealing, so he's not going to have a problem. I should have just equipped it. Now I have to remember what it is. Hey, Alan, welcome! I'm enjoying the game so far. It's been good. It's my first playthrough. Having a good time. We're doing the Crimson Fleet stuff now. Where did my pilot suit go? I have it. I'm so confused. Well, what was it called? Because I'm not... I should have just equipped it. I'm assuming it looks like this.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
I'm over 100 at this point. I don't match the description. You match the description.
No, you match the description.
No, you match it.
No, you match the description.
I think I've seen this clip online, and it's kind of funny.
No, you match the description.
They almost be twins, because you totally match the description.
We look nothing alike. I'm beginning to think you're the intruder.
We'll just do this.
Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I hear you.
Oh.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm about to be in trouble.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk.
Whew.
All right,
That was
you're
tense.
clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
It's such a cheesy line. I love it. So good. I wish I could figure out what my dang outfit. You know what? I can tell what it's called because it's gonna be here. Optional. Find a pilot uniform. That's not helpful. It's something in here. What says pilot uniform? Not this. Not this. I know I picked it up, but none of these are a pilot uniform. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's a spacesuit. Wow, this will be the first time I was not wearing the mantis suit in a long time. We will briefly not be the mantis.
Pilot?
This guy's really freaked out. How do I friggin' get in there? Find a route to bypass. I don't need to bypass the checkpoint because I got the thing. Okay. Well, I'll figure this out. There we go.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Sure am.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
If you're curious, I have finished Shattered Space. We're working our way through Crimson. I haven't finished Freestar or UC. Main mission, this is the next thing I have to do. Unity. Talk to Keeper Equip. The last thing I did in the main mission was the funeral. Alright. Why do I have 2 points here? Schedule a test flight. Oh, we can go do that. How do I get up there? She's freaking out too. Everyone's freaking out. Y'all panic.
Engineers say Dr. Vogel was an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart or boring.
It's gonna make that pretty easy. We'll fly right out of here, right under their nose.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Heck yeah.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Oh, this fly's nice. I need to be able to put something in the grav drive. Since I don't plan on shooting my way out, let's try to do that. Spool up as fast as you can. Don't necessarily want this to be my home ship, but here we are. But I got all my companions here. I'd like to get my ship back. I think with that extrovert thing, you actually could play it all the way through. I swear I saw a clip of that on YouTube somewhere. With the extrovert thing, is like, you're the intruder. No, you're the intruder. I think it's funny. I like how cornball this game is sometimes.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Excellent. We're gonna change. I'm back to being the Mantis. Thank you very much. And back to wearing this. And I don't want to wear the... There you go.
Real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Tinker all you want. I don't want it. It seems to think I do.
Ask a Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing more than a pirate ship with no personality.
Oh, my ship has personality. My real one.
Take me to the nicest places.
You're welcome, honey. Oh my god, I haven't noticed that before. UC sucks. That's funny. That's effing hilarious. Okay. This little base is fun.
I wonder if I ordered a wine, if I'd make it out of here alive.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to be back. It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store that the creds go to the fleet.
You plan on staying on the key?
After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait. Goodbye.
Rook.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Neva vouched for me?
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
Couldn't have done without you, so couldn't have done without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course.
Fair.
Because if Delgado's right
Pog's
about
grog.
Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
Legacy is about as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Looks like everyone's starting to buy in. Well, steal it. Pirates don't actually buy in.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
What's this?
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level.
Jasper Crix.
I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in Terrans sent ships to attack the Key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Interesting.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division.
Interesting.
That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Oh, snap!
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Interesting. I know anybody around here? Oh, can we rock out?
As a captain, I try to stay recruiting.
Wow, okay. I guess I'm a mood killer.
Yeah.
What? No welcome committee? The Crimson Fleet needs better marketing.
No matter what, I've got your back.
Mathis!
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
Yeah.
This is the life, right?
I used to think Mathis was like the actual real Delgado, but considering he just has not been involved, it's probably not true. I still think that would have been cool, though.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yeah, it was the only way to bring it.
Impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
I'm a little pro.
From what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
Well, thanks.
Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere.
Hey, Brennan, welcome! How you doing?
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the
Yep.
massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Yeah.
Get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle
Back
is
to
one of the
Neon
most
it is.
reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Gotcha.
Technically, we already answer to you, but point taken.
And if you fail me here, you will not like the answers I give.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place.
I remember that place.
I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't lie. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused.
No, I've been
We
to
are
Neon.
one step
Don't worry
away
about it.
from Quix's legacy. And we cannot afford any
Alright, so we're close. We're close to finishing this off. Although it wants me to go.
Family you need.
It does want me to go to the back to the vigilance. I don't need to go in his room, I'm sorry. I'm assuming my ship is here. Where the fudge do I need to go? There we go. Easy, Barrett. Easy, Barrett.
You check out the Reckoner's core.
Oh, I'm supposed to give her this stuff while we're here.
Oh, good. Just the person I wanted to see. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my med packs here. Huh. I don't think I care to know what that means. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. That's the way, isn't it? I just feel more comfortable knowing Gennady was handling it. No offense, but I don't envision the fleet to be very efficient with the shopping list.
It's true, but this guy didn't want to do it.
Payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
You should leave that guy alone. I swear, you level up faster scanning planets than you do doing missions.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just choked.
How the fudge do I get back? There we go. Might need to take another bathroom break here soon. Drinking all the fluids.
Kinetics, electromag, energy weapon. Nothing to substitute for.
Okay, cool. Got the razor leaf back. We'll go check in with the UC. And then we'll go check in with the UC and then I'll probably take a bathroom break, but we'll at least get this part done. What is wrong with my energy distribution? Hold on. What is going on here? That is not how I left it. Spin her up. Game's starting to lag when I jump. I wonder if that's just because I've been playing it for so long.
Let's see what there is to see.
So it sounds like this is going to be the last leg. We do this mission, and then we do the mission for the pirate, which is good. I think that'll be a good amount of time for the stream. We'll do these two things. Should take a minute yet. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and then we can keep going. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. I got a drink and a refill and a snack. Let's go talk to our UC contact here.
Commander Ikande is the heart and
Excuse me?
I don't know about you.
You don't know me.
No, I don't. But I do know the previous occupants of that interrogation chair you were sitting in. Not good people, to say the least. I think one of them even strangled a man with his teeth.
Uh-huh.
But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO. A firm grasp of the obvious.
A little bit rude.
But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best. And I've got the kills to prove it.
That's nice.
You got some set of manners, kid. The fleet are gonna eat you up. Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyd's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors, got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or
So
not.
I haven't been missing him. He's shown up
Before I
since.
got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet sent you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel. We were testing prototype fighter ships. Experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were.
Huh.
The official word as I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit.
Okay.
I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me.
I see.
Caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, gone in a flash.
Gotcha.
No, they were just doing their job. The only one who wasn't pulling their weight was me. People tell me all the time it's not my fault. But fault's got nothing to do with
So
it.
I don't know why you're giving me a hard time then.
Man. Instead, some other pilot took my place.
Okay. Well, that's rough, buddy.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes. Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Mm-hmm.
As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
No problem.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, thank you.
No thanks needed. We're just doing what anybody would do.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
I have to go to Neon.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
Yeah.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Aren't you concerned the fleet's getting close to Legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Chris, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance? we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. Please, be careful.
Whoa.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
We are definitely getting close.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comms.
Definitely getting close. I just don't know if he's always been there or not. I meant to go right to the cockpit, but that's okay.
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
Aw, hey, Aiden.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Thank you. All right. To Neon. I'll take care of that food as soon as I land.
Another jump down.
This is 3-star collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
No problem.
And that's it.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Funny you say that, Barrett. It's almost like that's why we're here. Oh wow, that's good grog.
Keep moving. The scanner's won't hurt you.
Alright. It's been a minute since we've been to Neon. And checked out our friends at Ryujin. I don't think that's where we're going, but you know.
I've been applying to different medical.
And two glasses. Oh yeah, man, drugs.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
So many drugs.
You looking to get zoned?
Totally. I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent.
That's me.
Well, let me save both of us some time. turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I see.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits.
Okay.
The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and latches onto you like a damn leech.
Mm-hmm.
I've dealt with Bayou in the past. He's got a clear set of goals. I'll give you that.
We both need to do what we're told.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant.
I think we've been there.
All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation...
We were down there, and I was like, this looks like an important place for me to not have anything to do.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Uh-huh.
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor.
When you've been so nice to
Generdyne
me.
has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Brayson Bayou?
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Okay.
Ryujin Cloak doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorico. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction.
Okay.
As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Okay.
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets of Neon.
Mhm.
Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
I can see it.
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
Gotcha. Unlike you. Oh, I guess you're being upfront with me.
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Bayo.
Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old
I
Betty
thought
Bayo.
it was Bayou, but I didn't have the
Some bitch
option.
has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
All right. So we can go immediately to try to find her, or we can go to her office first. Try to find a way to incriminate her.
I think I got the... What do you call them? Warrants?
Let's try her apartment first. If she's gonna be tough, I think we can start there. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Hello, front
Let me
desk.
save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
You're just gonna tell me all your business?
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this.
I mean,
off my
sure.
chest. The conduction
I do
grid
have one
went
of those
online
faces in
almost
real life,
75
too.
years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the
What about
money we're taking
skybreaking?
in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Mm-hmm.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
I don't think so.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people.
Yeah, I don't want this guy getting hurt.
What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I'd like to think so. Maybe need to think about it. No, I can't. Sorry. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Interesting.
Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
I might have missed my opportunity. But if he doesn't care.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Oh yeah, well they don't care that I'm in here.
Might be time to polish up my resume.
Whoa, I'm working here.
What? Anybody have a name?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Got this. No one noticed what I'm doing. Nobody noticed what I'm doing. Security reminder.
Good at navigating these systems.
Okay, let's try this. See if there's evidence in here. Nubbin time. Got it. Got it. Gotta figure this out. That didn't work. See, I have 2 nubbins. Let's go back a little bit here. still think that one's good. I think this still just puts me where I was. What if I use the 2 nubbins here? Maybe. No, feasibly won't work. Okay, let's see here. This one works on no whatsoever. Okay, so this one. I still think these. See, I just don't have anything that fits there. Okay, this works. I feel like this is more than I've had before. And I have 2 nubbins. I need some way. So these 2 are out. So it's some combination of these 2. There we go. Beautiful. Take the money, but meeting with Bayou. Evidence. Let's check that out.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
Ooh.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully.
Yeah, we definitely saved this guy's life having him not send in the
Raise
evidence.
the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
We definitely saved that guy's life. Continue being great at your job.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
You're on
If
Neon.
you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I'll be happy to answer any questions about the conduction grid. It was
Never
great
mind.
speaking with you.
We don't need to get this guy into more trouble. Alright. now that we have this, we have the ability to extort her. I don't feel that bad, because she seems like she's pretty not great. Oh, that's the building docking to me. An advertisement.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
It's nothing personal, friend.
The Crimson Fleet. Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her.
I see.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way.
I do already have access, you're right.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
That's quite a pivot. Okay. So I can kill her, I can extort her, I might be able to just talk to her. We'll see. We shall see.
Hello.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology that companies come up with in decades.
Yes, that's about right.
If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
We both know that tech is worthless on planets which lack constant lightning
I
strikes.
see there's no fooling you. That's still worth something, though. So pay up or no pass.
Pay ... credits? I'd kind of like to put this information. I want to know how many credits.
Fine. It'll have to
What's ... credits? Oh, 2,500? Oh, that's nothing. Hey, welcome.
It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
Sounds good.
I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck.
I know we went through the hassle of getting that evidence, but I kind of want to see if I can actually get that evidence. Like, turn it in. Because that would be wild. And 2,500 credits is nothing. We're doing good. At 400,000.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
We're on the next step of the Crimson Fleet. We're almost to the hidden treasure.
What I don't sell.
Now we're, What? Why are people shooting at me? Excuse me?
lost ya.
Why are you shooting me? What on earth?
Ours now.
Where is this coming from? Alright, just random street attack, I guess. But anyway, I think we're on the last leg. We just have to steal this tech and then we can go get the pirate stretcher for the Crimson Fleet. So I think we're very close to the end of the Crimson Fleet storyline, which is what I'm going to try to do today. Although I'm not going to go any longer than an hour from now, because that'll be a really long day. So we'll see. What are we looking at here? I do not know why those guys shot at me. You know what? Put the operative suit back on. Alright. Heck yeah. That sounds like a good day. Just saying, we're stealing the last bit of tech we need for this pirate mission set. So we're almost done with the Crimson Fleet stuff. That's kind of my plan, to finish that today. And that'll probably be the stream.
You ever saw anything like that before? Do you see that hole in the ceiling too?
What? Hole in the ceiling? Oh, this. Yeah. Nice. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be stealthing, but I'm gonna just in case. Okay, it's down, but in this room, probably. Aww. Tired little guy, I'm sure. Oh, yep. Definitely need to stay hidden. Definitely not supposed to be here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if this robot comes back this way. Which it is. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Beginning combat protocol.
What do you mean? You don't see me? Oh. He's shooting Barrett. That's fine. Barrett. Zombies. Okay.
I've got eyes on the...
Okay, load. You know, maybe I should not take Barrett with me if I want to sneak. That might be the best way to do this. Hold on. Let's see here. Where are you, Barrett? I don't know where Barrett is, because I'd like to tell him to wait here. There he is.
Oh, yes. Hello. You just brightened my day by asking. Yes, of course.
Say something cutesy first.
Oh, stop it. I'm not that kind of explorer. Wait, what am I saying? Yes, I absolutely am.
Now, with that in mind, wait.
Right-ho, Captain.
You stay right there. Okay. And it auto-saves when I come in here. I'm pretty sure the only reason why I got caught was because the robot saw Barrett. Out of curiosity, where I have a skill point, I don't. I think I came in here and found nothing I could do with being in here. Because it won't let me back there. Get in here. Perfect. Getting that little hole in the floor. And we should be okay. He won't see Barrett. Hold on. Oh my. I think I can't sense the robot, which is annoying. Okay. There it is. We'll wait for it to come back this way. Okay. Careful. 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 See what we got here. Can you imagine if I didn't have Digipix? It should just make a quicker out for me. Thankfully, sanitation bots aren't snitches. Oop. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe I do go through that door. Give it a shot. Thighs of steel. Thighs of steel. Oh, nope, this room is largely useless. Unless there's something up I can do or something. No, it was just a way to get stuff. And don't get me wrong, I like stuff, but stuff is not what I need right now.
Laboratory results. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the Chief Technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Interesting. Okay. Anybody seeing any other ways through? Because I'm not. Sneaky sneak. Hey, event. Let's see what this can do for me. Probably shouldn't open the vent with him standing right there. second. I wonder if this is my way out and not my way to the thing. Okay. Just keep quick saving. In case I need to start over. Alright, we're doing good. I don't know how I'm getting out of here, but we're doing good. That's cool. Quite literally. They're not snitches. Hoping I find a shorter door out, but we'll see. Okay. Electromagnetic absorption. Orange. So 1 through 4 are maximum capacity. So we need a cipher from the Bayou brother. Okay. Or thankfully, I can blackmail him pretty easily. Need those actually. I knew that was coming soon. It's alright, I got it. That didn't get tricky. How do I safely use a vent? Alright. Continue on with my thighs of steel here. Calves of iron. Can I go up? Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be possible. There's got to be another way. Gotta be another way. There's a vent. No results. Yeah, literally everyone's like, he sucks. He's giving up. No one can be here when the boss is here. And where my job's in jeopardy. A little bit better so I can look around. I do actually want both membranes and fibers, but it's fine because there's easier places than this to get those things. Stealth takes a long time. Can I just pickpocket him? Nah, not worth it. Let's just talk to him.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here.
Who?
If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it.
What?
I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Excuse me? How'd you know I was here for that?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours.
Huh.
At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Oh, this is not where I thought this would go.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Aha. Okay.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Mm-hmm.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Well, that was a fun turn of events.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I
It's Moonshine Jamboree!
One. I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
Power coming with mistakes.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
You're welcome.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
That's fair.
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. As well as
That's why you don't mind insulting his mother?
Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old.
I see.
Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Didn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine?
Oof.
And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, I didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end.
Your mother might have hit a dead end too.
It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had to kill to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father.
Also possible.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
I'm sure a therapist would say the same thing.
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned the credits giving the scam on me. Now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Got a cool office. Alright, we got that. Budget rewards, you spent 10,000 credits and have nothing to show. For your breakthrough, we have to put turning off again for full diagnostic. I don't care if he'll. I don't think he'll care if I put the values in. Doesn't even say it's stealing. It's wild. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that again. I'm not even gonna have to sneak out. I'm just gonna be here.
Someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leak.
Go get Barrett.
As long as my leg.
Wish I could just like radio him. You know, if we lived in a society that was advanced enough that I could just have a radio.
I'm not in the mood.
And he could just meet me here.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Are they still gonna shoot at me over here? Yup. That's fine. I don't know why. It's gotta be the Varun outfit. That's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, let's put this on. I mean, they're probably not going to stop running, but that's probably what it is. Or the disciples are just out to get me again, which is possible. Shot it by this guy. Why is Barrett? Barrett must have been chasing disciples down. I don't know why he'd be over here. Oh, because he was down. Because I did this down a level. That's right. I did say we were going to try to finish this today. That mission took a very long time because I did the stealthy route. So I think we're going to turn in this leg of the mission. We'll grab Barrett. We'll go turn in this leg of the mission. Is Barrett inside? Where the fudge is Barrett? Why would he have gone in? Barrett, we can't be in here. I think it's like he's here, but he maybe he's around the front. Barrett, what are you doing? We'll go in the front door. Why are you here?
Magnetic personality brought you back. Right.
That's one way to put it. My God, Barrett. Anyway, we'll turn in this leg of the journey, and then I think we'll leave it, because at this point, it's been almost 5 hours. I had some other stuff I wanted to do today. Yeah. For a couple more minutes, we're going to turn in this mission. How's it going, Cal? Hope you're doing well. I think, and there's still a little bit more to this. But we'll finish this leg, and that means the next time I stream, it'll be, we'll finish this up. In terms of what I'm streaming next, we'll see. Tomorrow I have family stuff. Tuesday I have family stuff. So I might do Monday, but I also have to get some stuff done Monday because Ray's coming here soon. Skated for the first time since your injury. Wow, that's good. I'm glad. Glad you're up and moving. So we'll see. So there'll be streams next week, but there'll probably be like Fallout and co-op streams and not necessarily Starfield. Unless I get something in on Monday, so we'll see. Why am I speaking to Benjamin Bayou?
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Yes? You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
Maybe.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
And maybe Firebreak. I'm excited for Firebreak.
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
No, you just terrorize anyone who disagrees with you.
I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alone.
If I lose her as a contract, the fleet will be
Always
pissed.
appreciate it that you get right to the point, Bayu.
Oh, I'm not turning in his brother. I don't want to turn her in. Not his brother's too much of a good dude. I'm gonna say it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
Murder? Even for you, that is remarkably low, Bayu. You must be very, very worried.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I wonder if that means I'll ever be able to come back to Neon again. If I'm locked out of Neon, that would be wild. Where's the dang elevator? There it is. This looks like a booth. I'm content to let it happen. Maybe the UC can get me cleared. Maybe you only have to pay a fine for murder. It'd be wild to lose access to Neon, though.
Make my job any harder.
Well, we better get moving, because I only got an hour. And I don't know how fast time ticks on here. Yeah, no one's running now, so it must have been what I was wearing. They must not like me in the Varun thing here.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is neat.
Wild. Is she in the wall? Like, what's going on here?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
I handled the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Yeah, well, you're not dead, so...
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just
You want
ask.
money, too?
Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically...
Yeah, and you
owned
also
to
got
death
me
with grit.
not ever coming back to
Sounds
Neo.
reasonable enough to me.
Okay, Barrett.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Oh, I can afford all that. I'll just pay up for her.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease, that's for sure. Thanks for all your help.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if you ever
I'm
needs me for
hoping
anything else.
towards the end here, me making friends with all these
And
people
hey,
will help.
you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet.
There you
If
go.
anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to
I
check
think what's
things
gonna
out.
happen is, like, I've helped all of these people. And I'm kind of hoping at the end, it's gonna be like, they all back me or something.
Chance that it's true. I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Alright, so what does it want me to do next? Return to the key. So we'll return to the key. We'll turn this in. And then we'll leave this for the next Starfield stream, which will... I don't think will be tomorrow because I think my family stuff will take me kind of too late in the day. So I'm hoping for some Starfield on Monday, just to keep moving with it, because then I won't do Starfield for a minute. But we will see. I don't think, if that's the case, I don't think it'll happen on Tuesday. So, but at least then that leaves us, I mean, granted, right before the end, but it does leave us at a pretty decent point where, like, we're not going to be scrambling to, in the middle of a mission or anything. We'll be at a reasonable stopping point. Very curious if I'll lose my ability to go back to Neon. That would be wild though, because this is a side quest.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're real
Barrett does like a
comedian,
food joke.
You know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
I might have been wrong about this being a quiet spot to turn in, but okay. What's going on?
Sure, we will have those defense batteries up and running.
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from
Oh, the
falling
UC's
apart.
probably
You want me to
coming.
pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Do you want to say thank you?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
Wow, he's
All
rude.
right, listen up, because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
If that's the case, does he know about me?
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Wait, I should take notes.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Okay.
Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Gotcha.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now
Understood.
get moving.
All right.
You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo,
Mhm.
Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Campbell.
I've definitely met all. I don't remember Adler, but the name's familiar.
But each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to turn
Crimson
them
Fleet is
away
really
from
the fleet.
Delgado.
It's an ideal, a principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight.
Because I
over
helped all of
scraps.
them.
Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the vigilance.
That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Grix's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
All right. I'm gonna leave it here. But I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. But thank you all for being here. Like I said, I'm hoping Monday, but I can't guarantee it. But I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll talk to y'all soon.